Oh, no thank you. Oops. I'm not gonna ask her now actually, because she's.
Hey, Cat. Hey, Alan.
Oh, hello. I
Oh,
think
is Cat not actually
Cat,
here?
she misunderstood. She doesn't know how to join.
Could've well, never mind. Do you want to just join our 4 group?
No, I mean I was trying to not make Kellen feel left out, and because it's gonna ping her. I know she's aware that she wouldn't be there, but still, I try to avoid doing that. But I'm aware that she has technical. Cat. She started one with just me.
Why would it? Do you know that she has those pings turned on, or just in case?
Yeah, yes, 100%. Because she always shows up like the second anyone joins. Like it's not that big a deal. I'm aware. I'm just saying if I could avoid it, I try to. Sorry, I'm also frustrated with Cat for other reasons right now, so I apologize. I'm coming across hostile probably, and I apologize. That's not you. She's just being a little aggressive right now about other stuff. Okay.
Cat just invited me to a party. Do I
Okay,
join it?
okay, good. Yeah, she invited me too. Yeah, I'll go join that one. See you over there.
Okay. Hey, Cat.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, but we're both here though, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Whatever you did worked. You know, we've done. Well, if you're talking about the Hildebrand one, don't worry about it. I already told you that is a throwaway fight. That it doesn't matter. It's an. Yes. So is Garuda, so is Titan. I told you, it's an old 8-person fight. That 8-person means nothing. It's when did it come out? That's what matters. It's 2 expansions ago. It's level 70. It's old. I told you, Kellen almost soloed it. It's not anything to be worried about. Brian and I and Kellen knew nothing going into it, and Brian and I died once because there was one mechanic we didn't know about that was coming, but we know about it now, so don't worry about it. It'll be okay. I understand your hesitation when you hear the number 8, but 8 is not the only variable you're supposed to factor in when you hear about a fight. Okay? Like, you have soloed 8 people fights by yourself. You just don't realize it probably because you think of them as small people fights, but that's not how they were designed. They're just from a long time ago, and you've never played them as an 8-person fight. So when we did Omega, that's an 8-person fight. When we did Alexander, those are 8-person fights. Like, but they're progressively easier the further back you go back in time. Okay? So it's all relative to the difficulty and the level. And this is a level 70 fight. So, and it also was never meant as like a difficult fight. It was more of just like a fun fight, like most of Hildebrand stuff is. It's not even in the extreme, like when I go to queue for it, it's not even in the extreme category. It's in the normal regular stuff. So don't worry, it'll be okay.
You're supposed to say, "Don't worry, be happy."
Yes, don't worry, be happy. Are you ready for that now, Kat and Brian? If you need a minute, that's fine.
No, I'm ready.
Okay. No, he said. I think he said he is ready.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna laugh when you see how easy it is. And I'm going tank, so other than the ad, the one ad that's gonna appear, it won't even be going after you. Just you'll be fine.
She'll be curious to see how fast it goes with 3 of us.
True. Yeah, if I went DPS, we probably would have nuked it even faster. Kellen tried multiple times trying to see if she could sell it just on principle, but there was some. She got past the ads, which I was surprised about, because I remember you and I had issues because they were like they had to be separated. But she was able to get through that part. But there was some like ball and chain mechanic. I don't even know what she's talking about with that, but that one did her in. She tried to invuln through it, but her invuln couldn't last long enough or something. So. And I'll try to remember to heal, so if anyone sees anyone needs life, just let me know.
But there are 8 of us indeed.
When you all get the minis, the red thing above your head, just stack together. The Dorito, if he does it. We'll see if he might have already skipped it.
Oh yeah, look at the music. You're not Hildebrand. He's the myth and legend.
Nice. See, good job, Cat. Nice rotation there. Oh, I lost voice chat, Cat.
Yeah.
Okay, you both stack. I'll just take this tiny. Oh well.
Yeah, she ran away.
No worries.
Oh, my big attacks are no longer big.
Just watch out for the stuff on the side.
She won't hear that.
No worries. Oh, I guess we're small, so it worked out. We didn't get hit by it. It went right over
yeah,
us.
I forgot that's a bonus of...
I'm healing Cat. Alright, there you go. We'll see if she stays. Sweet. I can just stay in this side, maybe? Won't even get to the ad phase.
Nice. Bite me.
Yep, that's it. And you get a Barding, because Brian already have it. Enjoy.
Or do we?
Nice job dodging those floor mechanics, Cat. Those ones can be tricky. Well, you're quick. You did a good job being quick on your feet. And that's it. Nope. Now the fun happens. I just think you'd be more survivable, and you don't really need to do anything. Like you literally could just be there.
What are you talking about?
Last week, yeah, last week she struggled with the 5 through 8 because she was DPS, which are a little more squishy, and I just said I will main tank, and I know the fight, so generally I don't die. I say generally, but like I didn't die the last like 3 weeks I've done it. So unless something weird happens, like she shouldn't even have to do anything as off tank, and she would just be more survivable. So I don't know, it's up to her, but I'm fine with it. I think it would be fine. YOLO! And we'll probably get instant Q. I said we'll probably get instant Q. Instant Q. Like it instantly pop. But just let me know when you're ready. Alright, how are you, Brian?
Yar.
Cool. Oh, hold on. Someone does not meet the requirement. Who? But you've...
Oh, is her... No,
No, she's Paladin.
Gear. What's your item level, Cat? If you go to your character sheet?
It might be the item level. Yep, you're off the hook. You have to be 585. Yeah, you could go dancer, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The game gave you a pass. Lucky you. Although I still think it would have been easier, but it's fine. Easier is relative, I suppose. If it's stressing you out, it's not easier. So, like I've said, I told you that. I said if it's gonna make you stressed, don't worry about it. Go dancer. I just said technically you would be more survivable because nothing's gonna be hitting you really. But if it's gonna stress you out, don't worry about it. It's not my way or the highway. Despite how I may say it sometimes, I'm telling you, you have so many outs. You don't have to listen. It was just a suggestion. But I appreciate you listening, or at least taking it under consideration, and be willing to go for it. Alright, let's see. Hello. Any first timers? Yes, one.
Ooh, I'm going to use things soon. I definitely need to use things soon.
Tomes or what?
Yeah, both poetics and the mid tier. I'm going
you
with
can't
the
use
cap
mid-tier.
and my wondrous tales. I'm near cap on second chance.
Keep mid-tier capped.
Not cap, but
capped.
if I could use something just to stay right below, I hate the idea of losing out on tombstones.
I've been like wasting them on so much silly things because I can't find anything good to use them.
There. That is very sad to hear. I know.
Well, I just have everything.
All come easy and quick to you, but still.
Yeah, I just have everything.
You know, I didn't actually know you could run into those.
I didn't know that either. Oh, I tried to stop it. I fumbled my controls, sorry. Well, bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I pushed the wrong button. Alright, this one behind it, Cat. Stand behind Ruby. Or, yeah, is it Ruby? No, Carbuncle, there you go.
That was awkward.
I liked it.
I swear I know what I'm doing.
You're entertaining us. Alright, this time go to the other side. It's gonna reflect. Just stay away from those. This one... Stay out of the ones that have the circles in them. There's a raid wide coming. Okay, get behind it. Yeah.
Every week for the items.
Yeah. Especially this one, because the Savage, I like just know it a lot more.
I know the song like the back of my hand.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Just to go for the glamours mostly.
Alright. I don't know if I've already mentioned to you, Brian, but the Barbaricia Extreme one, it's like, I would argue, fairly easy. Like, I guess it takes everybody knowing the fight, which I guess maybe that makes it what makes it hard. But I was very surprised that it's 2 totems. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the ones that are 2 totems are usually like generally much harder. But that one I got the first win pretty quick, and I've been able to get wins on it, like not pretty nonstop on it.
Dang,
So I'm just really surprised that one's gives 2 totems.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Okay, this one stay out of the one that has a yellow things in them. Which would be the northwest, looks like. This one we spread. So stay away from people. Technically you could drop the puddle together first, but... Alright, raid wide. The green ones are going to get bigger, so basically you want to be by the yellow, but not in the yellow. Because that's going to be our safe spot. Okay, this is going to be the crunch. Just follow the group as best you can. I've marked myself. Hopefully it'll be good for people. All we have to literally do is just go to this northeast corner after it goes off. It's gotta be quick. That's the hard part. Oh, good. Oops. He ate you. You were tasty. You weren't the only one. Okay, this one they're gonna go off in succession, so you want to go northeast after it goes off. There you go, it's gone off, so now you go there. You're all good. You're good. Now go behind him. Raid wide. This one, we're gonna be on one side or the other, depending on which side he goes to. Actually, we have to go on this side first, without the beam. So we're gonna stand behind him. I think. Oh no, we have to go. Oh, never mind. It's gonna go off. Never mind. Yep. My bad. I lied, Cat. No, I lied to you. Sorry. I didn't know which one was gonna go off first.
So weird having to actually like worry about mana.
Yeah, if you're the one that he's in is safe. That one that we spread.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's tight. You're all good. That one's really tight.
Oh boy. Oh. No, that's not you at all. That was just... that poison was wild.
Yeah, that stuff's potent.
LB3 healers?
You want me to LB3? Okay. Alright, so after that, northwest goes off, we're gonna go into it. Okay, go into it.
Behind him.
Yep. Read wide. Alright, he's probably gonna reflect again. So we stand on this side of it, and then we're gonna cross over. Okay, go back, go to that side. The other side, sorry, southeast, I guess. Oops. Alright, raid wide, here you go, everybody. Northeast be fine. Oh, and then probably spread, yep. Nice job there, Cat. Late Sparta wasn't so lucky.
Nice.
Ooh, song. Sounds pretty well. Yes, need for the hat.
Both of them.
Yeah. Okay. The need for that too. I'll pass on that stuff. I'll do one at a time though. Can they let us in there? If everyone goes in there, what happens? That'd be funny. Oh, congrats, Cat. You got the helmet. Sweets. On purpose. I didn't actually realize until I did this once with Tim that you could do queue that way. I don't know why I had never considered that. It's a smart way to queue. Or if you just do all four and then get the fastest one and then just take them off one by one.
Yeah. And I do need just a minute.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Was that your fourth one, Cat? Oh, sorry. That's right. You only need two for the helmet. Only two. Yeah, you only need two. Okay, cool. No, it's the same one we ran last week, but I mean, not that used to it. You've only run it once after like a month, or like you ran it like a month ago maybe, and then you ran it again last week, but I'm sure it's all blur until you've run it as much as we have. Yeah, but the more you run it, the easier it gets. Yeah. And it, the trick. Yeah, that's the next one, I think. Well, I guess the sixth. Well, it's not necessarily the next one because we may not get in that order, but the sixth one I think you're talking about. Because that one's got the ones that like swap and stuff. Yeah, the one we did, the hardest thing about it is the reflecting, I think. Once I realized how that worked, I was like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
I actually didn't figure it out when I was running it normal. It was when I was doing the Savage, because you have to know it because it swaps. It doesn't always reflect. He does physical sometimes, so you have to watch him. I actually didn't even see the magic symbols the first time when we ran this as a group. Or if I did, I didn't really comprehend that's what they were trying to tell us. And that's why they were reflecting sometimes. I remember being confused about it the first time we ran it, about why it seemed like he was doing it sometimes and not others. But that was why. And welcome back, Brain. I didn't understand the first time like why, like the whole reflection part. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. I was like, why does it seem like sometimes it's doing it and other times it's not? But that's because it was coming from him and reflecting.
Gotcha.
Alright, cool. Oh man. I ranked up, but still no mount. I ranked up, but still no mount. I only have these. These are the three. Well, three things.
I don't know what you're saying.
From
rank out.
Rank up for Beast Tribe.
Oh, got it.
I don't know. I just know not what I'm currently. 6, I think. I was surprised that the mount, it's a really cool looking one, but it doesn't, it's like the one that traps you inside of it. The TV one, where it makes you small. It shrinks you to its size, not the other way around, which was interesting. Oh, this person don't care. Okay. Virgil, you're not getting my accommodation.
Oh yeah, this is the version with the singing.
Alright, we're about to go left or right, Cat? Left. He's probably gonna make us run towards him soon. Just to teach us that mechanic.
Wait for it. Say goodbye! Run these way too much. Like,
alright, Cat, run in.
Whole freaking week. This song is stuck in my head.
It's a good one. What kind of question is that? Who doesn't listen to music? You listen to music.
Go right, go right, go right. I mean, I do outside. Wait, do you mean in the game? Oh, you don't?
What?
Oh. Like, do you have it turned off, or you just kind of like tune it out?
Yeah, I have headphones, but I'm listening to music. Stay away. So you have headphones, but you just don't listen to them. It's a choice. I mean, that's understandable. But, and there's times where I'm not listening to it, I'm like watching TV, but I guess if you're doing something else, that makes sense. But like when I'm running new stuff, I always have the sound on, music on. Yep. Oh, well, no wonder. You gotta feel the fight. Stay away from the circles. They're gonna do a circle AoE.
The being on the bridge is...
Yeah. Okay, go to the southwest bridge, and then we're gonna go north. Yeah.
I go northwest.
Now it's probably gonna be the birds. I don't know how to describe how to do that one quickly, but you basically just want to stay out of their line of sight. Just get ready to jump in the middle in a second. After... She just jumped early. She got excited. Okay, just go to the spot that's not marked, and then we're going to slide over to where that is marked right after it goes away. Like, step behind it, kind of. Now run away from him.
South,
Go south, yeah.
Go right.
Okay, get ready to spread. Stay away from the center. That part's important. Or I guess wherever those are. There's like a line being created.
Wait, what? That's sad.
What got you? You don't know?
No, I was standing in the platform.
Hmm.
No, I think.
Oh, we gotta get close. Get close.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it. Almost too late.
Weird.
I can review my tape later if you'd like.
Yeah.
It's possible maybe before that mechanic someone clipped you with the spread thing, and so you just took more damage maybe for the hit.
Yeah, maybe.
This one just try to soak a tower if you can, Cat. Try to like stand in one of the meteor things when they, I guess meteor, that's what they're called.
Get south.
Yeah.
Get ready to go left or right. Right.
Just get ready to get hit by a lot of stuff.
Knockback, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the most comfortable with that one, so
I would just do knockback immunity.
yeah, same. Oh jeez. Oy, too flustered on this one. Does the heal at Limit Break 3 also heal, or it just revives?
Both. It does. It's like a mega elixir. It does heal, full magic, full HP.
Nice.
But it picks you up exactly where you died, so it's a complete waste if someone's standing outside. Like if they did it on Ruby and you had been outside the arena, you just die instantly again. Like you don't even have.
Really?
Yeah, you don't have. I guess I'm assuming they don't, because you get full life. They don't give you the immunity thing.
Yeah. Interesting. Like I think I noticed, like recall reviving where you land, but I guess it's just weird that you can be revived simply to just die again because of whatever.
Yeah, they used it on a fight once where we all got knocked out. That was like the mechanic that killed everybody except the healer. And everyone's like, LB3, LB3! And it was like, picked everybody up and we all just instantly died again. I was like, okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Good to know. Alright, get ready to spread. No, not there, Virgil! You're the one that pulled too early. Alright, get ready to watch his hands. Get close. If I could see, man, this guy takes up so much visual space with his hands.
Yeah.
He should be like higher up or something. I just saw Virgil was the other tank. Get here.
Yeah.
Wait, that guy. Stay back.
Go right. Hope we don't need it. Come on, land before he dies. Okay, good. Sure.
Congrats.
Nice.
Yeah, so you're done that. You have 3 body? Okay, you need 4 body. Body and legs are the 2 you need 4 for. The rest are all 2. And we only have 2 left if that factors in at all for you. For this week. So you won't be able to finish body, it sounds like. So if you want to focus on the other one, you can. Well, legs I thought you already had. What were the numbers again? I thought you already had legs. Oh, then yeah, I would focus leg. I mean, you can go for body too, but... Alright, that works. I'm just letting you know, if you get 2 more body, then you're stuck with 2 that you can't complete this week. So if your goal is to complete another one, then you might want to do focus leg, but you definitely can go for both. That works. Cool. Sweet. And then if you want to rerun next week, we'll have to do it. Find a time midweek or on a weekend. Because next week we're going to start doing the Hildebrand stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could all start inching. Now that we're all at the fight, like the fight's done, I think we're basically close enough to around each other. So I think we could start inching forward. If anyone notices, like I don't know what's coming. I think it's solo content. I don't actually think it's group content. So I think we can all just start slowly inching forward. But if anyone unlocks anything I don't know. I'm going in completely blind. The only thing I know is that one of the tombstone things. Oh, I may have run that fight without tank stance, but that can't be right, right? I don't know. I don't have tank stance on, and I did switch jobs right before, so it's very possible. My bad if so. But I swear I got one of the tank things, so.
So that's why I died.
Maybe. Maybe, but I did have the tank. That's why I never questioned it, because I had the tank thing on me. And I wouldn't think I'd be getting hate. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in the middle. My bad. Oh, no, now it's going in. So just stay out of the middle, Cat. That path middle, that is, like the bowling alley. And now go back to the middle. The bird means middle, the worm thing, dragon, means edges. Or I guess the opposite. Okay, now go back to the edges. Brian!
Sorry.
All good, all good. But yeah, Cat, I have no idea what to expect. Like I said, the only thing I know is that so you know how like we have 3 tiers of tombstones? The middle one, it sounds like, is used to upgrade our weapon. So try not to spend those. Like Brian's saying, he's basically capped, so he's gonna spend a little bit of it, but don't go like spend crazy on that. I know you generally don't. I'm just in case for some reason you were feeling spend crazy. Don't, maybe. You're good, you're good. Sorry, I didn't call that one out. And so in terms of what we can do, I'd say just start slowly working through it, and then if at any point they unlock a fight, we will stop. But we don't know if that's coming or not. I'll probably start working through that tomorrow. Go to the northeast or southwest. And then, let's see, now opposite. Go to southeast or northwest. And now go north. And now stay in the middle. Alright, I think he's gonna do the looking thing, Cat. So remember, there's 2 of them you have to look away from. Not just one. No, there's like these 2 look away things, but remember you have to look away from both of them. There they are. So once they stop, just try to pick a spot. So north or south, it looks like. Okay, there you go. And now we kill the ads.
Blue torches.
Oh yes.
We'll go east or west.
Yep.
Go east. north or south this time?
North. And then go get out of the center. East or west? Raid wide. I think he's about to do the eyeball thing again. I think that's what the reflection thing is. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not, because he just switched forms. I think he's doing knockback. Alright, so we're gonna go, it's gonna knock us to the middle, and then we'll go south. And then north, and then west. Oops, I didn't do that correctly. Don't listen to me! Alright, now west. Alright, the four corner fire things are gonna happen now. Southeast or northwest? Go west. All good.
Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls, oh balls, this is not good.
Far west is safe. Oh, and we're staying in the middle, because the bird. Oh no, the opposite of the middle, huh? No, it is the middle.
Yeah, it's middle.
I got my brain fell off for a second there. Raid wide. Alright, now it's probably the look away thing. Yep, there's the snake arm thing. Hey, bud. Alright, one of the corners. While avoiding those. So the outsides are safe. I guess that's not clear. East and west. East and west. Yeah, east and west sides. Middle. Cat. Alright, cool. What's that?
Got a commendation for some reason.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I got his card too!
Nice. What number is that card?
Too late, I already used it.
In this case, I have it.
Gold.
Oh, is it Hephaestus?
Something
Face.
like that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have it. All right, cool. What did you say, Kat? You got your which one? All right,
48.
sweet. Sweet. All right, now it's time for the look away and the swapping one you were not a fan of. This one, though, when that happens, literally just follow people. You don't have to try to figure it out yourself. Wherever the masses are running, just follow them. And we'll tell you when to look away. How's the island coming for you, Kat? You get nice. Yeah, I'm almost done. I have a few more outfits. Nice. Cruising. Nope. Okay. This one I never see. Well, I shouldn't say never, but almost never. The whole arm thing. When she does like the left-right arm thing. Like I know,
yeah.
I know how to see it. I just rarely do. Like right now, it's about to do it. Okay, so that's a weird angle. Oh, I probably turned it. The worst.
Man, he distracted me so I couldn't blare out my...
Oh, good. Brian, all the pressure.
Oh,
Please
was
do
I?
it.
I was focused more on singing the song, and that's what I was distracted from. My say goodbye, like I missed it. Got priorities, man.
Alright, Cat, get ready to look away. But wait till your counter's above your head. Ooh, she's trolling us! You're good, you're good. You didn't hit anyone as far as I could tell. The bad person? Oh dang, you found a new strategy.
That should damage him. It's an attack coming from you after all.
Yeah. They have a 100% poison, so it actually heals them.
Ouch.
Dang. Oh, see, there you go. There's another one that I didn't see. Wasn't looking.
Oh, me neither.
Speaking of poison resist, I just want to play the game.
Start west or east, maybe? Nope, nope.
Remember, Cat? No, so the Cat, you did the same thing last week. If you start getting hit, stop and wait for it to pass you. Because, like, you were just running in it, getting hit over and over and over and over again. Like, I know it's hard to do that, because your reaction is to run. But if you get hit once, your best bet is to sit and wait for it to pass you. Yeah, yeah.
Actually, don't. It didn't look like I was in the attack zone, so I'm a little curious about that.
Oh, east and west can explode. Yeah, this is the next one I have in Savage, and I haven't even... I'm like, I don't know. It seems like it'd be hard. There's a lot going on. This, like, because it's like, in my mind, this is the one I struggle the most with of the normals. So I'm like, I don't know. And you can't skip. You have to do them in order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know that until I tried to skip, and I was like, oh man. I'd never tried to skip before. Eventually they unlock them, so you don't have to do that. But when at the start, they're gated.
I think these ones I would actually consider doing Savage, because I've actually been doing these every week, like minus random stuff. I actually feel pretty comfortable right now with all of them.
Yeah, I say especially Carbuncle, that one is like, they add a few mechanics, but it's like literally just adding a thing here or there. Not all of them do that, some of them do like completely different things. But that one's pretty tame, considering.
Is she saying say goodnight?
I thought so, but maybe not.
Oh, I thought it was say goodbye.
Oh, I mean, I guess I was thinking the same word. I don't know. So I don't know the distinction between those two. Something like that. Here's V5.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, so remember, Cat, if you get clipped, just stay there. Let it eat you. No. Nice. Oh, your journey isn't done now.
Oh, hey!
What's that?
That was like simultaneous Ifrit summons between me and the other summoner.
Oh,
like,
sweet.
Identical to the pixel.
Nice. Same place too, or just timing wise?
Yeah, like we were right next to each other.
Oh, awesome.
So they weren't overlapping, but like we did it at the exact same time, and we were standing right next to each other.
Sweet. You both must have perfect rotations.
I'm telling you.
Look away. Where is she? I'm surprised she's not doing the swappy one. Like, usually they don't drop mechanics. I guess to shake it, throw you off. Right here be fine. Oh, until it's not. No, she tricked me. No, I got it out in time. Good. Ah, get off me! That's not what that is. Ethan.
You're supposed to stack.
No. Is that one a stack? Am I got it wrong?
No.
Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're two separate ones. That would be funny if I was wrong.
Being silly.
That didn't go off yet. Oh wait, which one goes off first? I actually don't know. Okay. Oh, they will go off together?
The things on the ground?
Yeah, it seemed like it all went off. The stack and the swapping, I wasn't sure if one was going to go off first.
Oh, I didn't see a stack. Whoops.
Spread, sorry, spread. The opposite of stacking, in fact.
You're going there. Oh, balls.
Yeah, you gotta look at which way she's facing. But it's a tricky one, for sure. I always second guess it, or question, I should say. It's okay, it's dead.
Oh, wrong one. Oh well. I sadly defaulted to my commendation to the healer instead of the summoner.
Oh.
The 99 is really good.
I gave mine to the healer. I like their journey isn't done. Mostly just because I feel like some are more aggressive. Downtown's more positive. Nice. That's all we have on the docket. If people want to do other stuff, I'm down, but that's all we have planned. I have nothing else planned. You can go to bed if you want. You thinking about coming tomorrow? What's the plan? Me? No. Oh man. She technically has, I think, 2 more, but this is the best time one. A lot of them are really early in the morning. This is probably the last one.
Can I make a request real quick while we're all 3 here? Just Containment Bay Extreme for Wondrous Tales, because that's easier with more still for those ones.
Mm-hmm. Here, let me pass lead.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What would this be?
Everyone on a class.
Yeah, I just swapped, yeah.
Okay. Oh, what?
Oh. There you're doing full.
I hate that I switched it and it didn't take.
Yeah, they're a little finicky returning a default sometimes. I don't know why. Or we have to kill it before it drops, or I rage quit.
Exactly. Alright. Everyone ready for big hits?
Yeah.
Let's go! Dang. I don't recall it going this fast even with 3 people. I wonder if all the gear makes a difference.
Definitely.
Maybe it is just 3 people that does it.
No, it's so different. It's the eye level, definitely. But
Wild.
but this thing better die and not try to milk this. What a jerk. You're dead, accept it.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Yep. That was it. Alright, have a good night, Cat. It was fun. Oh, that was the only hard one that would, like, really benefit from speeding. So thank you, though.
Alright, cool.
Alright, good night,
Thanks,
Cat.
thanks, Cat. Yeah, you can come as early as you'd like. But yeah, we're gonna plan on leaving in 10, probably 10:45. Sounds great. They'd love it. Alright. Good night. Good work, good work, good work tonight.
Night, Cat. Yeah, of course. Good night.
If you want help with any other Wondrous Tales, I don't mind.
I wouldn't say no.
Alright, cool. Let's do it.
Alright.
Just keep Cat out.
Oh. Oops, wrong cat.
Bye.
I mean, actually, I guess technically this one might have helped, but she wanted to go to bed, so it's fine. But this one's between like 10 seconds or like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, try to... Actually, here, let me give us our big hits. Ready?
Yep. Yep.
Nope, I did the move wrong. No! That's on me.
Aw, he's right there. Dang.
What a jerk. Fix this crap.
Seriously. Say goodbye already. Or good night.
You didn't get the memo.
I'm actually at the point where like most of my armory is filled up, so it's hard getting new gear or getting like gear in preparation for other classes, so it actually started becoming a bit of a motivation for leveling a few others just to try to consolidate gear.
Yeah, that part's really nice. Oh, that's why they wouldn't let me do it. Because you can't use it unless you're in battle. Didn't realize that.
Which one?
The modification.
Which one does that do?
That's the one that gives you the extra 50.
Oh, got it.
I almost kept my streak alive with getting mounts way earlier than you're supposed to with the Barbaricha. I rolled a 90 on it on the first one I saw.
Oh, that's painful.
But someone got it with a 96.
That's really painful.
But I'm not. I have so many that I'm not supposed to have that I'm okay with it. It's like one, like the first fight I went in, I was like, okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like I haven't seen like anybody else with it. Oh, the subs are done.
So is Cat bringing the PS4 tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice.
What the heck? Oh.
We're done. I'm actually debating how much I want to keep any of my low-level caster gear to save for Black Mage, because I really just have no real interest in that one.
Yeah.
I know that'll change eventually, but yeah, I don't have any real desire to mess with that one, so I figure just get rid of all the in-between gear, and by the time I'm ready, I'll get the poetics needed to rebuy all the gear.
Yeah, like if it's just gonna clutter, might as well just toss it.
Yeah.
Or decent size, I suppose. Also, I had never heard this before, so, and I don't know if I'm assuming I can trust them, but I didn't fact check it or anything, but according to a thing I saw, which was like, it was a list of like, things the game doesn't tell you, that like, people should know, it said, and like I said, I don't fully trust it, but that's what it said. It said that melding materia increases your spirit bond. Like you'll spirit bond faster. I didn't know that. They said like every single materia is like adding like 20%, which is insane. So like that's like if you pentameld, technically you probably are burning some materia to do it, but it can pay off if you grind a lot with that gear, which I'd never heard of. But
so I don't know where I saw that, but that I had heard. But not just heard, like I'm pretty sure like unofficial, like whether in game or a square or something, but
okay, cool.
That one I've heard of. So that one you can trust. I don't know the numbers, and I can't say I don't know for sure about the pentameld, or if theoretically does it only count the normal slots, but at least the normal slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those good and even that I don't think the type of materia matters. So whatever the cheapest one you can find to throw it in just to fill it if need be.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I basically full-time run with materia these days, but for years I did not.
Yeah, I don't think I worried about it until maybe. Well, I know at least with Shadowbringers, like towards getting end level gear, I started to.
Yeah.
Only end level.
I think that's when I started.
And like prior to that, maybe here and there, but honestly, nothing I ever cared that much about. So if I did, I just happened to randomly, but it's not like I went out of my way to do it.
Yeah.
I think that's probably it. Yeah, the rest I can get later, just like dungeons or
Alright.
whatever.
Cool.
But cool, thanks.
No problem. I know you're doing the two Endwalker Beast Tribes. Have you done any of the other ones? I don't recall.
I started Pixie in Shadowbringers.
Okay.
Just because for the battle jobs.
Yeah.
And since you hyped it up so much.
It is. It's a solid experience.
That's the only one I opened for them.
Okay.
For a time, I tried doing some of the, like I think I unlocked one or two. I think I might have only unlocked one for Stormblood, and a couple for Heaven's Word, and I was like, original Realm Reborn. And there's a time like Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, I was like making some dedicated efforts to try to build up, but then burnout, doing too many things.
Yeah. Those ones especially when you feel like you have to log in every day, it can add up.
Yeah, which I mean is essentially Beast Tribes to do every day.
Yep, exactly.
But so what's this?
I just sent you one to show how much more I did Fae than anything else. That's the currency.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
Granted, a lot of the earlier ones I burned through all those because that was back when we were doing Heaven's Word, and so I was using some of that currency to buy some of those items. So those ones would have been higher, but still, they probably would have been closer to like the 30 range.
Yeah.
Not all of the other ones combined, and then probably still higher. Like I'm pretty sure if I add everything else together, it's still it's totally less than 600 or 550. So yeah, I ran that one a lot.
Yeah, that one I think I was doing that on Paladin to start raising that up a bit. And then others I was trying to get to 70, or I at least had it in mind to get them to 70 just to start using on that one, but again, too much. Stop doing.
Yep.
So, right now I finally got White Mage to 71.
Nice.
Just for the sake of Bojan, whenever we get back in there. So now I can take my White Mage. Red Mage, I'm almost halfway to 90, just to save on gear. I'm not sure after Red Mage. Maybe Ninja, because that's my closest melee DPS to get to 90. Just to eventually be able to do the job quest, or role quest.
Yeah. Red Mage.
Get back in the tank.
Red Mage is surprisingly my main right now. Just because it's very useful for making progress or correcting other people's mistakes.
Yeah.
And I get so tired of wipes that I'm like, you know what? This is worth my time. But it's also convenient when the when trying to like learn fights because the rotation's so relatively straightforward and repetitive that it's like I can focus on what I need to focus on without feeling like I'm fumbling.
Yeah, that's why pretty much Shadowbringers it effectively was my main as far as how much I used it for that reason alone. And I'm pretty sure once it gets to 90 on mine, situationally, it will become my go-to just for that.
Yeah.
Although Summoner's been working out fine enough, but especially if I start doing or trying Savages or some other stuff. We'll see. But all the points he said are why it's a perfect go-to.
Yeah. What's been frustrating me a lot with summoners lately, it apparently, I looked it up, apparently it's happened, it's a new phenomenon with this expansion, with I guess their rework, is that a lot of summoners very selfishly will not raise, like, even if most of their party is dead. Like, it's like a new thing, because I don't know what summon it is, but there's like one of them that I don't know.
Garuda.
Okay, so yeah, so they're all using their so they're all using their swift cast just for that, and they can't be bothered to like stop their rotation, so they're just like literally letting their party die rather than break their rotation and screw up their DPS or anything, which is just wild to me. But so I wonder if the devs will try to address that in any way, but apparently that's ideally people would just be better and nicer about it, but oh well.
I was going to say their solution will be getting rid of the res, as they apparently want to do, but because of uproar, they're like, okay, fine, you can keep it.
Yeah. Like, no one's using it anyway, so well.
That would suck if that was the answer.
That would be
But
horrible.
I hear that, like, definitely while leveling, and like, frequently enough, I used it for that. Not for like keeping up with timers, because I just didn't want to sit there for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
But definitely by hitting 90, it's like, okay, no, this is, you know, the hard relative content. So I virtually never use it. Like, I just sit there for 6 seconds, whatever.
Yeah.
And like, I make that part of my rotation. Because it's, Ifrit has the long cast times. Titan is all instant. And Garuda is mostly instant, except for that 6 second. So you're just supposed to know, like, once you're familiar with an encounter, you're supposed to just know it well enough to choose the right one. If you know you're going to be able to sit still for a bit, you do Ifrit. Anything else where you think you might need to move or whatever, you have the other two.
Uh-huh.
And so similarly, you just choose Garuda when you know you're going to have 6 seconds to do it.
Yeah.
And just plan for that. And at least with my spell speed, which arguably, I probably, according to the meta, I would say I have too much spell speed because they're all stack, crit, and hit.
Screw the meta.
Like, no, I want my fast cast times and get a lot off. Even sitting there for 6 seconds casting, I always have a good half second to second and a half before the next Bahamut or Phoenix is up. Because I'm like, I'll hit everything else perfectly. But, yeah. So the point being, like, I even get it right on. Like, I lose no downtime in my rotation, even by sitting there.
Oh, got it. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I'll sometimes go an entire encounter without using Swift Cast if no one dies. Like, whatever. It's at least there if I need it.
Yeah. Well, good. You're a good person. I wish others were.
I mean, that's... Like, I am happy to say that has been my MMO experience. Like, even in WoW, it's like, I'll do the stuff for the group. Or, like, just generally defensive. Whether that's keeping myself alive or to keep the party alive.
Yeah.
And I go more towards that regardless of any meta that says, "Oh no, here's how to increase your own individual performance." Like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah, I was listening to when I was I think it was Barbaricha, in fact, for actually I know it was Mr. Happy was saying like, a lot of groups here are gonna try to offset the boss to like give the melee their thing, or there's this other spot where like you're supposed to be dodging and weaving, and he keeps seeing people die here. Just dodge the freaking mechanic, because you trying to get that extra hit and dying is way more DPS loss than just cooling it off for a second. Like, calm down, people. Like,
Yeah,
it's like so much of that these days. It seems like everyone just wants
yeah,
to punch the numbers and not live.
yeah. And it's weird. Like, obviously, for some encounters, if you need to hit a DPS check, okay, but that's not it. It's just people inherently,
Yeah.
in general, are selfish like that.
Still the
And it sucks that
wildest. Oh, sorry. Go.
I was just saying that it sucks to see that still prevalent here. Like, in WoW, at least, add-ons were, like, it's just assumed everyone had add-ons. It was almost like a requirement you had to have add-ons.
Yeah.
Even if just, like, boss ones. Like, Final Fantasy is great in that it tells us where attacks are. That's part of the learning. That's
Yeah.
not in WoW. It might be by now, but for the longest time it wasn't. So you had add-ons for that. Add-ons showed you all those ground placements so you knew where to avoid.
Yeah.
So as part of that, it was just basically assumed, okay, you're going to have the meters also. You're going
Yeah.
to watch your own DPS and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I can attest, it was fun seeing those numbers, and especially since my main class Hunter generally wasn't one of the top performers. So like I enjoyed pushing those numbers and maximizing my own performance and rotation.
Yeah.
And thankfully Hunter really had nothing to keep anyone else alive, so like that was a good class that was a class where you could be selfish because you had nothing to contribute.
Yeah.
But I don't know, just I enjoy the general idea here of not having add-ons, not having meters to check that, just so you can be more low key. It's just as a group, you win or you don't.
Yep.
But because people do run their add-ons, then yeah.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, the silliest one ever to me, and I'm pretty sure I told you about it, was like that one time where a guy died while we were in a farm group, and he's like, just wipe. Like, I would rather us wipe and waste 10 more minutes of everyone's time rather than this show up in FF logs. His DPS drop.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, no, and then he left, and it was just like everyone just like talking smack on this guy, like, what is his problem?
Yeah, that's stupid.
It's not the goal of a farm group. Ugh.
Although interestingly, I remember you found that site and we looked ourselves up once.
Yes, I do remember that as well.
Does that show like just current raids? Like
It's everything. You can see, as long as someone in the group was using it and submitted it, you're in there. And they have old stuff and new stuff. Like, you just have to select what you're looking for. I don't remember what it's called, but I do remember how to find it. I go to like at least I think I remember how to find it. Well, I might have a bookmark too. Maybe that's how I found it. But I know that Tim has a thing in his profile that like tracks it or something. So I think that was how I found it last time, but I might also just have it bookmarked at this point.
I googled FF logs and it
Oh, there you
showed
go.
up.
That works too.
Although I recall I don't know how to read these numbers. Oh, damn.
You top 10%? Nice.
No, just your numbers are out of the park. Whatever they mean. I don't know what they mean, but they're out of the park.
Must be the bad park.
I mean, I have a... Assuming this means best performance average of 29.1 on normal damage, and you have 50.7. So I just assume that's better.
Or worse. What content is this?
Normal, all jobs, all bosses, and by all bosses it looks like it's looking at Panda 5 through 8.
I don't know.
But also you have a lot more kills. I only have 1 kill of 6, 7, 8. You have 1, 2, 3, 1 is your kill count for 5 through 8.
1, 2, 3, 1.
Like 1 for Panda 5, 2 kills for Panda 6, 3 kills for Panda 7, 1 kill for Panda 8.
What does that mean, a kill? Like you do the kill shot?
Sorry, like that's how many recorded kills you have.
Oh, recorded. Yeah, I was like, I've run it more than that. But yeah, that makes sense, because someone else actually submitted.
Very interesting. Alright, I'm fully downloading this. I'm all about the numbers now.
What's weird about that though is like, I assume they don't factor in like your gear and materia and all that. So like, technically someone could be better with lower gear and show up worse against someone who's worse that has better gear and materia, correct?
I don't know what you're saying.
Like, say I was in like 600 eye level gear, fully pentamelded, and you were in like 550 gear, no materia at all, but you were better at rotations and I was worse, I, in theory, would show up better just because I'm stronger? Because of all those extra bonuses?
So. I would assume so.
Okay. So
like, if it worked out that way, that your gear made up for your lack of performance.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, at least the high-level summary looks at essentially DPS and kill time.
Okay. So,
but
yeah.
I assume DPS is what primarily you're graded on, I would think.
So, like, people trying to edge out anyone, they need to have the best of the best, and also be the best of the best, not just be the best of best.
Yeah. Like, looking at this, it reminds me, like, for me, it's fun as a personal measure.
Yeah.
But, like...
It's when it becomes toxic, it's a problem.
Yeah. Like, not for the sake of... Like, not to the detriment of the group. Like, it's purely just as a means of, like, oh yeah, being better myself. And it's like, it's a weird, like, yes, it's neat to perform better than others, like, to rank higher or whatever, however this is ranked. But it's still like I don't know. It's like, it's just kind of a neat, but not something that I don't strive to be better than others. I just like perfecting my own game, and if it happens to coincide with comparative to others showing, oh hey, yeah, I'm doing great, well, great.
Oh, I can respect that. No, I like that.
But I'm also just as happy that it's PC only and not officially allowed.
Yeah. Not officially allowed, but so many people have it.
Yeah. Right.
And I feel like it's very easy to see people in the streams that have it and like nothing's ever done about them. Even like people that I feel like are fairly well known. So that's a little weird.
That is weird.
Oh, that's right. I need to turn in this gear.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, Hildebrand. So just Hildebrand released. There's nothing for MSQ that's new.
Correct.
Cool, because I've still not actually finished. Like post dungeon turn in and all that.
Oh, okay.
Eventually.
Oh, I can't though. Oh wait, can I? I finally got the weapon option.
Like to choose what weapon to get?
Like I finally got that. Because I could, it's 7 of them. You turn that in for one of those.
Oh, you only need 7?
Yeah, I thought it was 8.
Me too. Which it's fine. So I missed a week, so I need next week's. But it's because, like, just leading up to the trip, things were crazy, so I couldn't fit it in.
You missed
And
2
I got
weeks
back
then.
late Monday night. Oh, maybe I don't care. And yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I missed 1 week. So they must have 9 total. At least I think it was only 1. Maybe it was more. Actually, it was more, but that's because it took us a while to get through the whole thing. But based on how long we could do it, yeah, I guess it'd be 9 weeks probably. It looks like it gets you a 620. You turn in that item and 500 of the highest tier, and you get a 620 weapon.
Kind of. I mean, I guess makes. No, actually, that doesn't. Fuck that. That's stupid that you have to do tomes for that. You don't have to turn in tomes for the actual gear. You just spend the time to get all the pieces. So if you spend 7 freaking weeks running that business, get your dang piece. They shouldn't charge you more tomes for that.
I agree. I think, let me see, is it... let me see.
So is that in Rods at Hun?
Or upgrade that? Yes, Rod's at Hun has it. That's weird, why did I upgrade that?
So where do you... Are you here? Where do you turn that in? Do you have to have the 7 blades to see something about it?
No, no, no. It's at the very bottom.
So I'm following you.
Yeah, yeah. Pandemonium person. Just like the gear. And then pick your job, and then at the very bottom for each one has the ultralight tombstone.
Oh, I never. Is it they just add that? I don't remember ever seeing that.
I think it's been there, but it doesn't show if you pick only that job, so maybe if you ever filter it.
No, I guess I just tuned it out since that's weird because I couldn't find where to freaking turn this thing in.
Yeah. And
But,
then and then this person at the Tombstone Exchange.
Gotcha. Good to know, thanks.
Yeah. And the Barbaricha weapon that it drops, those are all 615.
Gotcha.
I was using all my tombstones to upgrade my warrior, even though I haven't been maining warrior, or I guess my tank. But then the other night there was a eye level 615 group, and I was at 613. I was like, okay, I'm annoyed. Like, I want to join this. So then I bought one. I caved and bought one just so I could join. But now I'm just at 615.
Nice. The gear. I was looking at Summoner. The weapon look, I would say, doesn't seem to match the gear.
Let's see, somewhere.
But then again, this is Lunar Envoy. Isn't there other gear called Lunar Envoy?
Yeah. Over here, the upgrade. I don't know if that's the
No,
same.
it's this one at here. It's the 620 Lunar Envoy. Who is that?
Oh, it's just a non-upgrade. Who is that?
Well, like,
It's
is that from a boss, or it's just what they're calling the high level gear?
It's just a high level gear, what they're calling it. Like, it doesn't drop from anybody.
That's weird. Like, I don't mind getting a 620, but that just, I guess, seems weird. I don't know why. I guess it just assumes what you get from Panda will be Panda-related stuff. But the weapon, they decide. I mean, I guess better for clutter to not have. I mean, I guess arguably, I would almost rather, perhaps, this Panda weapon just turn into a 610 weapon and not cost any tombs, because none of the other Panda gear does. And then have, fine, here's your tombstone weapon that can be 620, and here you go, fork over the stuff for it.
Yeah, I would agree.
Or maybe even like,
because the other stuff's all 610.
Huh?
Yeah, that is actually weird. It should be exactly how you say. Because, yeah, the rest of the gear is all 610.
yeah.
So, it seems super easy for them to do it that way. Just be
And,
consistent and then upgrade it.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Because the 610 gear can be upgraded? Is that what you're saying?
No. It cannot be upgraded.
Okay.
They just have higher in Savage.
Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. And what does Savage drop?
630.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's another reason I'm like, I really need to do the even though I don't like their system, I really should do the second one, because just like as you saw in doing Omega, like you can get 3 body pieces from that second fight, and that really adds up if you get all 3 of those. Like you can't get head or body or legs, but you can get the other 3, which is nice. And then so yeah, you can get the accessories from the first one.
Yeah.
I really just don't like their system. Like it annoys me. Like I wasn't doing it on principle for a while, and then I was like, oh well, what am I doing right now? Sure, I'll do it. But it's like it's quick if you find a good group, and usually if people have already cleared it, they kind of know it because they're doing it weekly. But it annoys me. I don't like it. I get it, kind of, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of running it, rolling, and getting nothing, and then just be like, okay, that's it, you're done. They're like, what?
Well, can you only do it at this point? Is Savage only once a week to get anything?
Yes. I don't know. So what I don't know is can I keep running it and keep getting the book? I don't think so, because it says, like, I ran it once. Let's see, what's it say? It says, reward already received, and I didn't get anything other than the book. So almost positive the answer is no, you can only get the book once. But if I keep running it, could I roll again? I guess I don't know that. I've never tried to run it again. But I do know there's a system in place. It's actually very possible you can. And I think about it because there is a system in place that says, like if 5 or more people, I don't know the numbers, it doesn't matter exactly, but like if everybody's brand new, you will get 2 chests, I think guaranteed, or maybe it's 1 to 2 chests with up to 3 items or something. But if like you have too many repeat people, then it's like 0 to 1, like there's a chance. I always assumed that was just like for people helping other people, that like you would be the new people would be penalized because they're getting not carried per se, but they're getting help. But it probably isn't that way. It's actually I probably could help people too and get a chance to roll, and I hadn't considered that. I don't know.
So by new people, you just mean first time that week?
Yes.
Okay. So with Panda, 5 through 7, it just says reward already received if you get a gear piece. But Panda 8 says number out of 2. 1 for the loot you roll on, and the second one for the guaranteed drop of the blade.
Yes.
So if you liken the blade to a book, then I would expect that to count as a reward shown. So since each Savage you get both book and drop, there's 2 rewards. But if you're only seeing reward received, then to me that says only one of them you're locked to once per week. And
yeah.
Since you got that already with no loot, that sounds like book can't be repeated. And therefore I would agree, it sounds like you should be able to roll.
Yeah. You just have less to roll because they provide less chests and items in them. So you're basically lowering your odds, but in theory you could keep finding groups to do that and trying to do that. They actually have, which I think is nice, they have the option as a criteria that you could say I only weekly reward unclaimed is like a criteria. Like people can't, you could stop people from joining.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nice.
Because otherwise, yeah, you could get people screwing with your opportunity.
Yeah, and wasting your new to that week.
Yeah, and so that one I'm looking at one. It says 2 chest clear, and that's the one with the unclaimed thing. But I know they have other ones that say like 0 to 1.
Interesting. So that is kind of weird. That I guess the book, which is your guaranteed, but that's you're having to run many weeks.
Yeah, 4 weeks, a whole month.
Or you just gruel it out over a few hours. If you have a good group, you theoretically could get everything if you can just keep rolling. You can't
with a good group. So if you have over, I want to say 5 people, it's guaranteed 0 chests.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant by 0 to 1.
Yeah, so I think they, yeah, exactly. I think that's why they say 0 to 1, because they don't actually know how many people are going to be joining. So like the goal is probably 1, but it could technically be 0.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, you don't want to join unless someone says guaranteed fresh, because...
Yeah.
Interesting.
But most of the people that are guaranteed fresh are doing that weekly reward unclaimed. So basically the only ones that you're going to get that with are people who are doing it first time, like trying to get the clear. But then those are going to be rough anyways. So, like, in theory, the hardcore people are probably like, I have 4 people, and I'm going to try to find people who haven't done it for the week and get those in there to increase their odds. But that's a lot of work, and probably what's the other people's incentive? Just you're very good players and you're going to help carry them, but they still have to know the fight, so I don't know. It seems like a lot of work to,
like, theoretically, if 4 people can have cleared it, but then as long as the other 4 haven't, let's say you get 1 chest, then you could preform for 4, then do a duty finder that only new people can join, and basically leech off them. As long as they're transparent about the fact that there will only be 1 chest.
I wonder,
then to your point, it could be seen as, hey, we'll help you, but you're basically giving up some loot opportunity for us to help you, kind of deal. Yes. Can I test them real quick? Can I either have lead, otherwise I can drop party? I'm actually going to see if it'll let me do that. I don't think it'll let me flag that. Like, I know you can do that. I think so. I think it's unique, because I know with extremes, I could say duty complete, which is weird. Like, I always thought it was weird to let me do that. Like, it seems I should not be allowed to set that if I haven't beaten it. But I think this one actually stops me. I feel like I tried that once and it... I thought you've also set item level higher even when you or someone in the party hasn't. Yes, I've definitely done that. So unless they do it... I mean, this one I could see them doing a unique case for, because it, again, can really mess with people if you're being shady about it. So I believe it that they treat this one differently. But that's not the precedent. Yeah, let's see. So I'm going to try real quick. No, I think it let me do it. Quick, take us out. I'm looking for it. Yeah, I did. I mean, I would go for a savage, an A5 or whatever 5 attempt, but I've not read anything, so maybe not this time. Yeah, no, I'm not suggesting you would want to subject yourself to that. Yeah, I'm surprised it let me do that. So you could, I'll say I'm surprised. Like, I do generally think higher of Final Fantasy folks than other MMOs, even though it sounds like it maybe shouldn't, because it sounds like there's a healthy enough dose of toxicity and elitism.
Yeah.
But that sounds like some very shady potential.
I'm gonna try kicking you out and see if it still lets me. Like, maybe I'll cut them some benefit of the doubt. Maybe it was because you were in the group.
Yeah.
So let's see. Objective completion. Duty complete. Let's see. Oh, let's remove roles. Yeah, it totally lets me do that. That's shady.
That's wild.
I agree. I would expect them to have higher standards for this particular content. They probably totally have people
it like that.
They totally have people doing that.
Like,
Which is weird. So it's weird though, because you can when you are actually setting it up. So like if you go to high end duty, like not the regular duties, at the very top, you know, they have that little flag, and you click one, and then you go down to the bottom. They've got like that duty complete, blah blah blah. You can't flag some of those unless you've done them. Like that, I know I've tried, and I wasn't trying to do it purposely. I just didn't understand it at the time, and they won't let you do that. And they actually give you penalties based on like say like the thing, hold on, I feel like I've read it before, where it's like they actually will penalize you based on like some of the things you choose, and it was like based on, let me see if I can read it, hold on. Oh, there it says right there at the bottom thing. That's that bad. Hold on. No, yeah, it was the practice part. I think that was just me understanding. But yeah, so at the bottom it actually tells you everything I was talking about, though. 1 to 4 members have already received the weekly reward. Only 1 coffer will appear. No coffers will appear if 5 or more members have received the reward.
Wait, where are you seeing that?
At the very bottom, where it's got like the yellow text, if you scroll that down, you'll see at the bottom. You have to kind of like move your cursor down and then move the right analog stick down.
But that's if you are... Oh, wait. There's that. Wait, so is this in the recruiting or the party finder or duty finder?
Duty finder. Sorry, on the high-end duty tab. My apologies.
Wait, high-end duty or under savage? Because isn't this for...
High-end, sorry, high-end. I wonder if they won't let me do it here. Hold on, duty complete. There we go. Okay, they do have something in place for high-end. Okay, they have accounted for it. They just haven't. You won't realize until it's too late. So this is where they stop you from doing what I was trying to do. Those matching requirements actually matter here. And this is where I didn't realize at one point. So I tried to do one of these before. I think it was, I tried to do duty complete and they wouldn't let me. And so I just tried to do, practice is supposed to be like for not beating it, and duty completion is supposed to be for getting the weaker reward. It says that right there at the top. And if I try to queue right now with it, it says unable to register weekly reward already claimed. So even though I could make a group to do that, they would not let me register it.
Oh wait, you have to... Okay. Cause right, cause even with Party Finder, you still ultimately go through Duty Finder.
Yeah.
So I don't. Oh.
I don't see it on here, but I thought I remember reading somewhere that like if you do practice, you get less chests and or no chests, but that might not be right.
If you practice, shouldn't that just mean that doesn't? Well, no. I don't even know. I've never done practice, so I'm not going to speculate.
I used to think it was like you actually get a start at that part of the fight, but it does not work that way. which is why I don't understand why they have like first phase and final phase selection.
Yeah.
But
Do you unlock Savage from Charlian?
yeah, I think at the dock.
Okay, I thought that's who I saw there. Uh, they're not letting me do it. There's some other quests you have to do?
Mm, not that I know of. Maybe it unlocks somewhere else, but I thought that's where it unlocks.
Oh, no, I just have to finish. I guess I didn't finish the Panda quest line.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Well, what will be happening later? Alright, dude, I am going to head off, but it was fun.
Alright, sweet. Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, cool. Bye.
Bye.
Anyway. Oh, goodness.
You've done well to last this long.
Is that supposed to be the I Spy? Oh, I will be annoyed if it takes me here, but... Were they in the car? Hmm. Please dance here. I don't remember there being a dungeon here, but... Ow, that hurt. Who's daddy? Oh, those people. Cute. Creepy. Hmm. Got it. They mean like the main one. $13 away. And how much did I get for that? 25, effective 13. Nope. Favored. my gosh. I'm back. What am I doing, Nick?